It'll be fine. Yeah, that's it. Like, what's the worst that could happen? We'll be fine. I'm not even stressed. I was just looking at, because again, we're seeing Baby Metal tomorrow and I'm really fucking pumped about it. I was looking at their merch for the Aussie tour. Oops, did some heroin. I guess we'll see how that goes. I want the hat, dude. The shirts are pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that one a lot, actually, but that's pretty sick. I want that hat. Oh, that's fucking sick, dude. Ugh. I'm very excited. Are you gonna choose which shirt? Yeah. I used to specifically, like, even if I didn't get a size I wanted, I would need to get a shirt from every, like, big concert I saw, but then I went to so many I couldn't afford to get shirts anymore. I used to save all my tickets too. The keychain. That would dig into my legs so bad. Worth it. Why is merch always slightly more expensive than it needs to be? It's where a lot of bands make a majority of their money, to be honest. Ha! Brucey! You went to your first concert recently? Who was it? Who'd you see? The hoodie's kind of cool. Purchase limit for each item is a quantity of 2. It's interesting. Wonder why they've got, I guess because they've only got so many to get around Australia, they couldn't get more. They've mathed out enough for 2. Falling in Reverse, Papa Roach, Bad Wolves, and Hollywood Undead. Dude. Dude. What a fucking lineup. That's wild. Curious about how much the merch will be for US tour? Yeah, Aussies pay the Aussie asshole tax. Everything's more expensive here because everything's going to be shipped here. So I would expect it to be cheaper than this. Welcome back to Final Fantasy IV: The After Years. This is just one part of our Final Fantasy series marathon. Every single Final Fantasy ever made. Never heard of Baby Metal? It's hang on, I gotta pause it. We're playing every single Final Fantasy ever made. This includes all the shows. We're gonna watch all the shows. This includes the MMOs. It's everything.
Pon shit demo, pon shit yada, pon shit uso.
What's next on this list? Final Fantasy Legend 3. Legend 3 is next. Then Mystic Quest 5. We're going to watch Legend of the Crystals, the anime, and then we're going to end this year with Final Fantasy 6. We're going to do 14 as well, yeah. Yeah. Is there a specific order to this list? So, the general idea is it's in chronological order of release. Chronological order? Release order. chronological order of release. Arc Exion, how you doing? It's in release order. The only things that fall out of release order is, for example, Final Fantasy X. I'll be doing the remastered version. The remastered version came out later, but I'm playing it instead of the original. Crisis Core, same again. So I'm as we go through, they're in original release order, but I'll be playing the newest and best version of every game as we get to it, if that makes sense. Based on when they originally came out. Love 14? 14's good, man. I like 14. Mahjong Simulator. But yeah, no, it's everything. Keyside, what's up? I have a full list written down if anyone's curious, but yep, we're doing Dissidia as well. It's got Final Fantasy in the title. And it is technically a Final Fantasy game. Kingdom Hearts is not a Final Fantasy game. We're not doing it. Games that have Final Fantasy characters in them don't count. But if it's got Final Fantasy in the title, we're doing it. So I'm doing the original Final Fantasy VII. That's on the second row. Oops. Second row, third from the left. And then I'm also going to do the remakes, which are down here. I'm going to do them both. Original and remakes. So yeah, that's gonna keep us going for a while. That's it, Tetra, because the remakes are, from what I've been told, they may as well be separate games. They like they may as well be retellings of the, like, they're not one-to-one. So because they're different enough experiences, I'll do them separate. With the exception of Crisis Core. Apparently Crisis Core Reunion is a one-for-one of Crisis Core. So I'm just gonna do that. If that makes sense. You guys checked Crisis Core? It's 100% one-for-one? Yeah, so I'll just do that instead of Crisis Core. Is there any other remakes in here? I don't think so. The Pixel remasters I've been doing instead of the originals. If we get a Tactics remake before I get to Tactics, then we'll do that. Yeah, either way. It's completely different from the OG. There you go. Hi, Sacred. How are you? Yeah. So we're on Final Fantasy IV the After Years now. My plan is throughout this year get through to Final Fantasy VI so that I can start next year with Final Fantasy VII. I would like 7 to happen in January. That's the plan. We'll see. Also, this is the final dungeon of the game. But that doesn't mean we're even remotely close to being finished with the game, because it appears we have a boss rush to get through. A boss marathon of every boss we fought. So, settle in. Sacred, how are you, man? It's good to see you. Doing all these games any percent? Yeah, look, I'm not gonna 100%. Okay, sorry, that's a lie. There is one game in this list that I am going to 100%. One game. I'll let you figure out which one it is. But my general goal through the whole series is going to be see the credits. If I see the credits and the game is finished, then it's finished. There's no, like, I'm not setting arbitrary end goals for any of them. It's just once the game is done, the game is done. With the exception of Final Fantasy X. We're 100%ing Final Fantasy X. That's the only one. The rest? Yeah, I know. A new game got announced. Fucking unbelievable. Why Final Fantasy X? Because it's the only one in this whole list that I had played before we started. Hey, 30. What if you die in the credits roll? You know what I mean. End story credits. 10 is the only one that I'd actually played before we started this whole thing. And I only did that back in 2017. So, to make up for the fact that it's not my first playthrough, we'll 100% it. Blue Fang. So, yeah, we're gonna be on this for a very, very, very long time. It's just gonna be a slow process of getting through each game as it goes. I'm in no rush. You know, they're going to keep adding Final Fantasy games, and I'm gonna have to keep playing them. So we may as well take our time and enjoy them. Tell me I have cottages and tents. I do. Okay. The Remaster HD is international, has post-game content. Well, I'll do that as long as it has an end point. If it's in like endless run stuff, I won't do that. But I'll be doing the standard. When someone does a 100% playthrough of Final Fantasy X, that's what I'm doing. It's gonna take years even if we rushed. I'll show you our roadmap. I'll pull up Photoshop and show you the roadmap. Kind of funny. One second. Roadmap. Make sure I'm checking the right file. Yeah, here we go. So if this is the series, this is my estimate on how long it will take me to get through the series. Yeah. We're looking at almost 10 years. Yeah. Endlal, what's happening? How you doing? An update on Finn Pain. Oh, God. God, Finn. I don't think I can kill the Chimera with magic. You haven't put Ever Crisis on the graphic? Is that the new one? The new mobile game? Yeah. I'm not going to add it just yet for 2 reasons. One, I don't know if it'll be playable by the time I get to that point. Although I should add it to the graphic and check later, right? Yeah, like there's a solid chance it'll shut down before I get to it. I'll add it to the graphic anyway. And if it's not playable by the time we get there, then it's not playable. Plenty of time to edit it. Yeah, it's not going anywhere, is it? Hey, thanks for hanging out today, guys. Thanks for being here. I did a whole bunch of editing last night and this morning. I fixed up some things. I added cooldowns to the text-to-speech stuff and made it so that if it's on the wrong scene, it won't work. And you'll get your points refunded, which was a thing that wasn't happening yesterday. A few people were redeeming it and not getting points refunded. Not that most people would notice, but I fixed up the credits. The credits run a little bit nicer and look a little bit nicer, and I added some new stuff to them. Ascension, what's up, mate? How are you? Just keep adding new games to the end so it looks ridiculous. Just one long last line. There we go.
Whalers on the moon, we carry a harpoon, but there ain't no whales, so we tell tall tales and sing a whaling tune.
Thank you, David Attenborough. I don't know if I need to be farming right now. It feels silly to be farming in the last dungeon. Let me save. I just feel like if we were level 50 all round, I'd feel much better. But I guess we'll find out. We're whalers on the moon. Hermagistus, how are you doing? Also, the challenge system. It's now I've got it muted for now, so it's not like pinging noises while you're going. You know what was getting me was the gulping noises of the drinking challenge. I wasn't enjoying the gulping noises. So I've got it muted, but it still works. You know what else works?
Don't let your kids watch it.
All right, sorry, Robbie. Blizzara. Some heals would be good. I've been trying to think of more stuff to add without overwhelming, like have more, you know, more interactivity with the show. I'm gonna bring back the VHS tapes very soon. I just need to rework the system because it all broke. But once I get that working again, that'll be good. I'm also going to try and get the system working again where the VHS tapes and maybe even the text-to-speech sounds get sent to Discord again, how they used to. So we'd have like a locally saved PNG. Yeah, tips directly affecting things is also on the list. I'm thinking about, instead of having cooldowns on everything, putting them as bit rewards or tip rewards. So instead of one text-to-speech message every 20 minutes or so, Marik, look at that, an even bar. Lining it all up neatly. Thank you very much, Marik. Cheers, dude. That won't do. Thank you very much, man. Well, this just won't do. Not today, not on my watch. Not that it's any of your business, but fuck you and fuck off. Leaving me to my illusions. Thank you, man. Dude. Dude. Shit, dude. I got 82 Phoenix Downs.
Huh? A fancy way of saying our digital existence is stored in a vast network of computers spread around the world, with giant corporations sharing our information to satisfy their insatiable hunger for more data. We've become nothing more than commodities to trade. But then again, there's porn, so it's all good.
I leveled out Snake a little bit. Just a little bit. The Snake should be leveled a bit. David should be a little bit louder. A little bit. We can add another one. Hello, Festa. How we doing? Not bad, man. Not bad. Just slowly traversing this dungeon. Slowly. Trying to make progress. Oh shit. Jump, 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 jump around, jump around, jump up and get down. Jump, 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 jump. It's a waste of a heal. It's fine. JC, what's up, mate? How are you? How many bosses are we at so far? The last boss that we fought were the Magus sisters. Nice. Yeah, Mega Sisters were the last one, so... Well, I'm tipping we're just getting started. By the feels of it. Shit. That'll have to do. Ow, 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 ow. Ready for your weekend to start in a couple hours. Gonna pick up your daughter a new graphics card. Which one are you going for? Hey, Fessa. Fessa. If the Mega Sisters were the last boss I fought, you got my daughter and your graphics card. She currently has a 1060. You got a 3060. Wow, a huge upgrade. Huge jump. Love it. Something good? Something good? That was good. Yeah, Pezza, if the Mega Sisters were the last boss that I fought, what's my percentage through this final dungeon? My guess is somewhere in the 20%, possibly less. I'm just gauging if this is finishable today or tomorrow. I'm just unsure. Okay, that wasn't bad. Aha! Oh, shit.
Hey, a fun fact. As adults, huntsman spiders do not build webs, but hunt and forage for food. Their diet consists primarily of insects and other invertebrates, and occasionally small skinks and geckos. They live in the crevices of tree bark, but will frequently wander into homes and vehicles.
Yes, they fucking will. Yes, they fucking will. It's finishable tomorrow if you focus. Okay, so if you focus being the caveat there tells me we're probably not going to get this done tomorrow. Shit. I need as much healing as I can get. I mean, I need ethers as well. That's good. Okay. That should get us through this boss fight. Oh, fuck that, Keyside. Fuck that. Hate that. Would you like to know how many bosses there are total? In the dungeon? It would be irrelevant because I don't know how many we've beat. Right, boy. That's true. That's true. Here we go. I don't remember this. I don't remember this boss. Luge. Oh, okay. shit. I mean, we've got to save at the last stop point, so we're okay. Phoenix down, radio. Odin, help! Ow, 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 ow. He didn't do anything! He didn't do anything. Well, my work here is done. But that wasn't even that good. Oh, shit.
Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. We are all pawns, controlled by something greater. Memes, the DNA of the soul. They shape our will. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they will learn to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, all memes, all passed along.
Thanks, Snake. Golbez is down. No. That was good. Shit! Oh, band attacks. I've got to use bands. Keep forgetting about bands. Oh, shit. Get up. Is there a trick to this fight that I'm just... Ooh, Rose is about to die. Holy fuck. Well, I think that's it for that. Unless we can keep nailing the jump. Holy fuck. I guess we'll have to keep doing that. Hi, Haru. I guess we're going back. Wow, that sucked. Okay, should we... No, it's one text-to-speech at a time. They have their own separate cooldowns. Should we grind? Should we get everyone to like level 50? It's gonna take a minute. Can't imagine it would hurt though. Hi, Haru. How you doing? Want an answer? Yeah, please. In the interest of success. A bunch of my sound foam just fell off the wall. Grind away? Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're chilling. How are you guys doing? I was thinking, what would you guys prefer? Longer cooldowns on the fun stuff, or just lock it behind a couple bits? Like a couple dollars worth of bits and you can do it anytime you like. It's been recommended that I put the text-to-speech and some of the joke things behind bits. I hate locking things behind a paywall, but bits would be best. All right, I might do that today after the stream. We'll leave it as it is for today. Leave it as it is for today. What I'm going to do real quick is just put this sound phone back up so I don't wake Beersy up. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, that's good enough. A lot of my panels fell off the wall. They're not secured by much. Just re-securing them so there's a little bit of sound protection for Beersy. He's on the other side of this wall and I don't want to wake him up. It's fucking... what time is it? 6 o'clock in the morning. Last thing you want is hearing me going off. Ugh. Yeah, I think a healthy combination of some channel point rewards and some bit rewards I think would be good. Have a percentage complete if you'd like. Please. That would be awesome. Going off or getting off? Both. Simultaneously. Hi, Hammer. This has been the longest game so far, by the way. 11%. Fuck me. All right. This is our 9th Final Fantasy, and it's the longest one so far. It's, how many streams are we at now? Have a look. This is day 11 of Final Fantasy IV: The After
A musket
Years.
for home defense, since that's what the founding fathers intended. 4 ruffians break into my house. What the devil? As I grab my powdered wig and Kentucky rifle, blow a golf ball-sized hole through the first man, he's dead on the spot. Draw my pistol on the second man, miss him entirely because it's smoothbore and nails the neighbour's dog. I have to resort to the cannon mounted at the top of the stairs, loaded with grape shot.
That's a good bit. I like that. So you put like 100 hours into this game? No worries, Fessa. This is the longest required dungeon in any JRPG you've ever played. Okay. That says something. It's been a long game as it is, and to give us this huge final dungeon. It's longer than the fucking base game, this dungeon. There's an XP glitch cheat. Hey, Dcast, yeah, this is it. This is the last dungeon of the game. But that doesn't narrow down how long it's going to take. Oh, is there an XP glitch cheat? Sorry, I thought you were saying that there was one. I see. If I can get it. How long it's time. This is the 10th. This is the 11th day of the After Years. With about 4.5 hours average gameplay. What's 4.5 times 10? 450 minutes? No. The drowsy cold and flu tablets are catching up to me. This 60 hours, 45 hours. If 4 hours and 30 minutes is my average, and I've done so far 10 streams, how many hours have we spent on Final Fantasy IV: The After Years? That's 60 hours. Jesus. We're not done. By the way, if anyone wants to watch Final Fantasy IV, the midway game interlude, or what they've missed on After Years, all of it's on my... Are you cleaning yourself right now? On my desk? You can, that's fine. Just a little warning next time. You're fine, you can do it. It's cool. I'm not offended. Learned a lesson in Final Fantasy now, yeah. But you can watch all of my Final Fantasy content, every game that we've played so far, including every other stream I've ever done, on my YouTube channel. Which is this. It's got everything. It's all there. Oh, I'm a cheeky boy, Sacred. I'm a cheeky fella. I like being cheeky. I'm a cheeky boy. I figure out what my cat's doing. Okay, so my plan is, and I think we might have talked about this last time. Try and get everyone to level 50.
Oh, you don't like money, huh? Well, tough luck, since everyone is telling you to put me behind a paywall, which is understandable. I'm a prime example of masculinity. In fact, I'm so masculine in my nicotine addiction that I shoved a pack of cigarettes up my ass not once, not twice, but 3 times. So put me behind a paywall, cowards. You will never be on my level.
I shoved a packet of cigarettes up my ass. My braless wife brought me a sandwich. That I didn't ask for, by the way. Can you believe Ninja's a real person? What's he doing these days? Tent. Let me just make sure my cat can leave the room. She keeps wandering in and then getting stuck. She can get in the room, but she can't get back out because the door keeps shutting behind her. What? Finn? Is he scared of a 14-year-old shanking them? What? That's what you imagine he's doing. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Do you guys know Drew Gooden? He's a YouTuber. And he did a video breakdown where he took Ninja's masterclass. It was like a $200, $300 course on streaming. And the whole thing is just like super basic information and Ninja talking about his accomplishments. That's the whole thing. Like, it's the most useless fucking online course in the world. And people are paying for it. Going to Mixer, now just plays Fortnite. I'm crying about being stream slow. Man. Oi, fuck off. Fuck off. Streamer drama, man, like... What is it with big streamers and just being fuckwits? We've got this Nick Merckx thing going on with Call of Duty, and Dr. Disrespect is getting involved, and... Ugh. Never understand why streamers complain about stream sniping. They're showing people what they're doing, yeah. Yeah. Masterclass on how to disrespect women? Jesus Christ. I'm not surprised. It's not so much that they're asking money for it, it's that people are paying money for it. That's the bigger issue. That's crazy, dude. It's like, you can charge whatever you want. It's when people start paying it, you know? I could say, I'm cancelling all coffee sub tiers and setting a $1,000 tier. I'm only gonna have a $1,000 tier on coffee. Like, yeah, it's a bit of a dick move, but no one's making anyone pay for that. But as soon as people start paying for it, it's like, why? Why do it? I would never do that, by the way. And you can sub to my coffee for as low as $2 a month. Nick Merckx thinks the same thing going all over the place. Yeah, why do they get basic rights for existing? It would take a toll on your mental health. Is it, like, as if it wouldn't. I'm exhausted. I'm straight. I'm a straight white dude in Australia. I'm about as privileged as it gets, and I'm tired. You know? I can't imagine how, you know, minority communities would feel. Or not minority communities, what's the word? Other communities than what is my particularly privileged position. in the world. Highest tier is only $100. And I tell you what, that $100 tier is only there as a, look, if you want to, you can, and I'm not gonna stop you. But there's also a $2 tier, and I would rather have 100 people at the $2 tier than 2 people at the $100 tier. You know what I mean? Camp as fuck. You can be camping straight, excuse me. You can be camping straight, watch Evil Dead. That's the campiest shit in the world. You never watched Evil Dead? It's very silly. It's very silly, but it's a good laugh. As a pipeline for the Evil Dead series, it starts off as a campy but genuine attempt at horror, and ends with the main character being sent to the past to fight medieval skeletons. It's fucking ridiculous. And wonderful. It's low budget. It's self-aware. And it gradually gets more self-aware as it goes. Not a big movie watcher? Fair enough. It can be hard to commit to sitting and watching a movie. Seven's the same. Can you just die so I can have your experience, please? Alright, Golbez got a level. Golbez is almost level 50, but he's leading the party right now. I need Rosa to get to level 50, and she's 13 levels behind, so, we'll be here a minute. Thankfully, I've got tents, cottages, the works. Can't sit and watch a heap of movies, but it can binge a TV show, yeah. I think everyone was surprised Evil Dead succeeded. It was, like, destined to fail. Like committing to watching a movie. Prefer something long form, like longer than a movie. I'm with you, Carl's on the same.
Right, you primitive screwheads, listen up. You see this? This is my boomstick, the 12-gauge double-barreled Remington.
I need to see David Attenborough in Army of Darkness. Does anyone have access to an AI art generator? Fucking Mid-Journey or something. Oh, a TV series. Gotcha. I see. You could watch Ash vs. Evil Dead. I mean, you don't need a whole lot of knowledge of the movies to see it, to watch it. But I think the movies are... I think you need them to watch the show, actually. To get the tone right. I've been umming and ahhing about watching Game of Thrones again. Just because the first few seasons were so good. Was it the first, like, 4 seasons? What am I looking for? In the game, Grimlock? David Attenborough as Bruce Campbell in Army of Darkness. Either someone to draw it or even just a quick generated thing. I don't care, I just need to see it. Yeah, the first like 4 seasons of Game of Thrones were really solid, and then yeah, it dropped off pretty hard, but I'd love to go back and watch those first 4 seasons. I binged the first 3 seasons of Breaking Bad in a few weeks recently. You know what's funny? I got to exactly the same point that I always get to with Breaking Bad, where I lose interest and stopped watching. Same point every time. Every single time. I've tried to rewatch Breaking Bad maybe 4 times, and 4 times I've watched it all the way through to I Fucked Ted. And it's shortly after that that I just... I lose all motivation to keep watching. Every time. Enjoyed the first 6 seasons of Game of Thrones. The last season that I watched... In the last season of Game of Thrones that I watched... Because I just stopped watching Game of Thrones because I stopped giving a fuck. Daenerys was getting flirty with an Aragorn-looking motherfucker who just kind of showed up. And they started banging. She lived in a big temple or something. That's season 5 or 6? Right, okay. That's where I stopped. Because I realized I didn't give a fuck anymore. You know what I mean? Like, watching the first season, I'm invested. Second season, I'm invested. Third season, I'm like, oh, fuck, what's gonna happen? By the end of the 4th, it's like, okay, okay. I guess I got through to the 5th or 6th and was like, I don't care anymore. You watch Prison Break, dude. It's very dated. I used to love Prison Break. You guys remember Heroes? Was Heroes good? I'd like to go back and watch Heroes again as well. Don't go back and watch Heroes? Really? It's not as good as I remember? Because I remember it being great. Is it not great? First season of Heroes was good. Oh, because that was the last writer's strike, wasn't it? For the second season? And it got fucked. That guy showed up because they completely changed the actor. Who was he meant to be, Keyside? I'm glad you remember who I'm talking about. Who was that meant to be? Maybe that's why I didn't know who he was, because he looked completely different to what I was expecting. Blacklist? I never even heard of it. You know what was really good about Game of Thrones? The character that I always just fucking loved was Bronn and the Hound. Loved Bronn and I fucking loved the Hound. Chuck. Never watched Chuck. I know a lot of people who speak very highly of Chuck, but I never watched it. You didn't get into Game of Thrones, Mill? Hey, Miv, what's up, dude? Run the game at double or quadruple speed. Then I risk dying. You're not supposed to love the Hound. No, you're not, but like, just him as a character. I loved Joffrey. I thought Joffrey was so well done. No, I don't love them as people. But the characterization and the acting, man. Oh, they nailed it. Absolutely fucking delightful. The dude who could control time in Heroes. He actually helped publish Outer Wilds. Really? That's cool. Love that. Watched Friends once? God. I can't do Friends. It's not one of mine. I have so many issues with Friends. Also, I don't know if this is a hot take. I don't like the Office. The American Office. I don't like it. I've tried to watch it and it's like grating my face with a cheese grater. I can't do it. The British Office I preferred, and even that I couldn't watch all the way through. Yeah, Key, absolutely. There's going to be an Aussie Office, I know, I heard, and I'm really, really, really not looking forward to that. Aussies aren't funny, dude. That's the issue that we have. Aussie comedians are not funny. Who's going to be in it? The Office Australia. Oh, Felicity Ward is going to be... I don't know. Stop playing things. I don't know a lot of these people. But I know Felicity Ward, and she's not funny. Surprised they didn't put Magda in it. Magda Jabansky, she's funny. The Office Australia, everything you need to know. Steen Raskopoulos? I wonder if they're related to Jordan Raskopoulos. Josh Thompson, that name sounds familiar. I don't recognize any of these other names though. It's not going to be funny. Australian things are not funny. We're not good at scripted comedy. Holy shit, Quayside. No wonder I didn't fucking recognize the cunt. Is that meant to be the same guy? That's meant to be the same character? No wonder I didn't know who the fuck it was. There are a lot of funny Australians, but the ones that get onto TV and radio and go on to do shows like this are not funny. Tom Gleeson is about as funny as... Insert horribly unfunny thing here. Dario Naharis, right. I recognize that name.
And grows beard. More news at 11.
Grows beard. And changes his entire face structure, hair color, height, weight. Jim Jeffries has never been funny. Tom Gleeson is not funny. Kitty Flanagan's not funny. Aussies aren't funny, man. Thanks, Nova. You're funny. I'm trying to think of funny. Jordan Rasko is funny. Julia Morris. Oh, good lord, I hate Julia Morris. Jordan Rasko is funny. Jordan's funny. Is Barjo a comedian? Would you consider him a comedian? He's more of a personality, isn't he? Barjo's funny. Trying to think of Aussie like stand-up comics. Rebel Wilson? No. Dali 2 credits. I'm excited. Where'd you put it? I can't see. Or is it uploading still? Yeah, Carl Barron. Carl Barron's funny. Tim Minchin. Okay, never mind. Tim Minchin's good. I like. Oh, you DM'd it. David Attenborough in Army of Darkness. Grimlock, that's amazing. That's so good. This is my boomstick. That's so fucking good. Thank you, Grimlock. Oh, that's great. That's fucking great. Carl Barron, Tim Minchin. Chris Lilly is not funny. Dave Hughes is not funny. Tom Gleason's not funny.
Hey baby, I hear the blues are calling. Tossed salads and scrambled eggs. Quite stylish. And maybe I seem a bit confused. Yeah, maybe, but I got you pegged. But I don't know what to do with those tossed salads and scrambled eggs. They're calling again. Scrambled eggs all over my face. What is a boy to do? Frazier has left the building.
What's interesting is that Jim Owen is in this list. Isn't he Scottish? Irish. Hamish Blake can be funny. Can be funny. Josh Thomas can be funny. Oh no, I recognize Josh Thomas. Sean McAuliffe, he used to go to the same fish and chip shop that I did. We lived in the same neighborhood, and I'd see him in the fish and chip shop all the time. That's all. Sammy J, again, can be funny. Steve Hughes, he fell off. He got religious and weird. Randy's funny by himself. Sammy J, not so much. Ah! Dropped my vape. My batteries fell out. Isaac Butterfield? Yeah, dude, he's a pain in the ass. Aussies aren't funny, man. We're just not funny. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I hear our accent and I'm immediately turned off. Colin Lane, Frank Woodley, they're funny. Frank Woodley's funnier than Colin Lane, though. I'm just looking at lists of Aussie comedians and I'm like, hate them, hate them, hate them. Arj Barker? He's American, isn't he? Thought he was American. I don't even recognize most of these names now. I don't know who any of these people are. David Callan, he's Scottish. Dave Callan's funny as fuck. Yeah, I'm now getting into like names of people that never even heard of them. Dave Hughes and Hughesy We Have a Problem are listed separately. Okay, I'm getting off this page now because it's annoying me. Adam Hills, yeah. Adam Hills has one leg? What? Adam Hills has one leg? Serious? I didn't know that. It's kind of fun. Mr. Coyote, what's up, man? One real leg and one fake leg. There you go. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. My bottom line is an Australian Office spin-off is a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. Because we're not funny. We're not a funny group of people. We're funny situationally. Like, if you've got an Aussie in your friend group, they'll be one of the funnier people in the group. But if you go to watch an Aussie stand-up, you'll get a nose laugh. You know, the nose breath? That's the best you'll get. They're not funny. Pretty funny, thank you, Mil. But that, again, this is situational comedy, where I respond to things as they happen, and that can be funny, and, you know, maybe my personality can be funny. But if you gave me a script and put me in a sitcom, guarantee I would not be funny. Guaranteed. I don't know why. I don't know why that's the case. We don't suit it. Have you guys ever seen the movie Funny People? There's Adam Sandler, Seth Rogen. Eric Bana is in that movie. And Eric Bana in that movie is funnier than any stand-up comedian from Australia. And he's not even trying to be funny for a lot of it. He's just really funny. No worries, Marique, enjoy. Coyote, you're diving into 40K. I saw on Twitter. I saw you post about it. How you finding it, man? Is it your first foray into the grim, dark future? What did you get? Adeptus Sororitas, my fucking man. My fucking man. Hey. Dude. Chrissy did the middle one. You did the other two. Is it your first time painting? The only true Hulk. Yeah, Finn, that one. Dude, that's really good. Your first time painting, that's really fucking good. Well done. And these were the practice ones that you said the guy at the dude at the Warhammer shop gave you some like ones to practice on before you actually put paint down onto real minis. How cool. Yeah, that's good. The practice ones are good. That's awesome, man. Welcome to the world of 40K. I'll show you my first one. My first painted mini. Where is it? It's chunky. Here he is. That was my first job. It's chunky, and you can see where I fucked up, and there's it's blotchy and thick in some areas, but it's all practice, isn't it? You just get better, and it's fun. Reading the lore, oh my god, dude, the lore is so good. The lore is half of what makes 40k so fucking satisfying. There's so much story. Jesus Christ, Mill. Got any pics of any new ones? I haven't painted for a while just because I've been so up in the air about where we were gonna live. But these are some more recent ones. He didn't turn out so good. I'm not super happy with him. This was an attempt at a different color scheme that I'd never done before. Didn't end up super happy with it. You like that one a lot? What, my stinky boy? He's meant to be grimy and stinky and, yucky. That's the fucking point. These guys turned out well. Priming him for some paint later? Fuck yeah, dude. I've drilled out these gun barrels since. Yeah, these are some more recent ones. This one was hard. I'm pretty happy with this Harley Quinn. This is for Moogs. I've got a pile of minis that I was meant to paint up for Moogs as a commission. Still haven't got to it. I think she turned out pretty good. Plague Marines are cool. This is one of my favorites that I've done. I just really liked how he turned out. Proper yucky, innit? Shame a lot of 40k games. Yeah, 40k games are no good, man. A lot of them. A lot of them are no good. Like the tip goal, which has been improved. Yes. You guys know the tip goal works with coffee now? It works with coffee and tips. And I'm sure I can find a way to make it work with subs as well. Oh, I didn't mean to run from that one. Damn it. Yeah, it works quite nicely. Do you play? I want to play, but like, again, I've got no one to play with. Or the space. But since we've moved, I'm going to look around the local area, see if there's a hobby shop and somewhere to actually go and play. Learn the rules. Take some fucking armies down there. Need to add functionality for the XP system. That'd be cool. I have looked at Space Marine 2. I still haven't played Space Marine 1. I want to. The drowsy meds I took? Yeah, look. I feel better though. I'm not sniffly anymore. I feel a bit more perky, you know? The caffeine's probably helping because it's fighting the fucking drowsy med.
It's alive. Now I know what it feels like to be God.
Am I slowly getting poisoned? Yeah, but it's not hurting much. I just run from the flans because I can't be bothered dealing with automatically selecting spells to kill them. Yeah, this is good. Whenever you do a redemption of Alan Wake, there'll be a lot of coffee jokes because the game has a collectible, which is a thermos of coffee, right? Getting saved by the coffee. Gonna learn to play your first match? Fuck yeah, Coyote. Fuck yeah, man. That's really exciting. I'm very excited to get back to painting, building, and yeah, I want to see if there's a local shop I can go and learn how to play. I haven't looked around the local area much at all. Well, mostly because we just got here. And all my running around locally has been figuring out where I can buy groceries. Go to sleep. I know we're in the wrong row, and that's why we're doing no damage, but that's fine. I've been toying with a lot of stuff. It's funny, taking the last 2 weeks off stream to move. All I've been thinking about the whole time during the move was getting back to stream, and in that time it made me... I came up with a whole bunch of ideas and stuff I want to implement and things I want to try and, you know, bullshit. So now that we're getting back to it, I can actually start putting stuff into place. And I'm excited to add more fun, silly things. Nice. God, how far off are we from a fucking level, dude? How different Melbourne is to like all of Tassie. Are you guys staying in the city? I was gonna say fucking come over today, but the house is a mess. There's shit everywhere. You guys are in the city? Get that to Graves coffee. Yum. Oh. Whatever day works best. I mean, we've got a few options. Either today, and I can just tidy up as best I can, or tomorrow and we like four-way split an Uber. Work. Cheap way in. I don't know, we'll play it by ear. What else I'm gonna play by ear is I'm gonna go and have a cigarette and say good morning to my girlfriend who just woke up. Good morning. So I'm gonna stick on some Tunes. Here's some Tunes. And when I get back, we're just gonna keep talking shit and grinding some more so I can get through this final dungeon. Sit tight, see you soon. The office asked you to tell me that she likes the music. I'm glad that she likes the music. It's so good. I'll wake up a bit.
Melbourne lies under a blanket of cold. My bits are tingling from the chill.
Yeah, my bits are tingling from the chill too. It's a cold morning. I got chilly tingly bits. Always seems to happen when Rain Dog's around. I get chilly tingly bits. She'll be right. Nothing a little caffeine can't fix. Few coffees, couple monsters. You guys keeping me awake. You guys just gotta keep me awake. Welcome to the final dungeon of Final Fantasy IV: The After Years. To figure out what to play with the PS5 when it gets to you. Tony Hawk's Demon Souls remake. Finn, you're going to enjoy Astro's Playroom, dude. Astro's Playroom is so good. It's just a little tech demo game that comes with the PS5 and it's awesome. It's a really satisfying platformer. Fucking love Astro's Playroom. You got colds and conjunctivitis? Fuck.
Don't worry, Mono. Anytime you nod off, I will just yell Metal Gear.
That didn't sound like Snake that time. Chusa Prime, good morning. How you doing? Doing good, Chusa. Sleepy. I'm fighting against cold and flu meds that are trying to put me to sleep. Got a busy couple of days coming up. We got, today I'm going to be editing some stream things. And tidying up the house because we got Carls and Previs coming here tomorrow. And tomorrow, Carls and Previs will come around here after the stream. Then we're going to go see fucking Baby Metal, which I'm pumped about. And then it'll be Seb's birthday after that. And then after that, life can slow down a little bit. There's been so much happening in such a short period of time. So much has happened. On Baby Battle tonight? Don't do that, dude. Don't do that. It's tomorrow. 11th. Tomorrow. Don't do that to me. Nice. Don't make me check the ticket. Carls, can you check the tickets? Your Final Fantasy 16 package is preparing to ship. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And housewarming? Yeah, I mean, once the house is prepared to have people in it, I'd love to have a few people around, have a drink, play some games or something. That'd be lovely. Have a barbecue. We have a barbecue. Bookie flight skags? Fuck yeah. Just slow goings. I mean, we're already stronger than we were. Rosa's got 11 levels to go. Everyone else is in the 40s. Kane's level 41 now. Hey, Sandwich, how are you? Good to see you. I'm trying to get at least some of the party members up to level 50. I feel like ending in level 50 would be good. June 11th. Okay. 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 Almost a classic party, yeah. Golbez is just too good. Getting caught up, Juicer? Of course. Your long weekend. Going through the trailers? Yeah, fuck yeah. Rydia gained a level. 48. She's almost level 50. That's good. Progressu. Oh wait, the final boss and struggling. We're in the final dungeon. And the thing with the final dungeon is, it's got multiple layers. And each layer we go down, we fight one of the bosses from the game that we've already fought. Across Final Fantasy IV, Interlude, and After Years. It's a big old boss marathon. So... Oh, and a boss is guarding every save point. So it's pretty rough. Alright, I might save here and see if we can take on the next boss. Golbez is level 50. We've all gained a few levels. Let's see if I can get to the next boss.
Flamingo!
Flamingo, what is up, dude? How you doing? Cool. Doing fantastic? Fuck yeah, dude. But yeah, this is just boss after boss after boss. And it's hectic. Enjoying Tears of the Kingdom more than you thought you would? Fuck yeah, man. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm keen to get to it eventually. Probably next year. Poison. Do I have antidote? Antidote to the poison you just drank, Dr. Jones. I do not have antidote, but I do have Esuna. Nice. What's the flamingo from? It's from some big buff karate guy. Kicking plastic flamingos. It's amazing. Chusa got it. Silver hourglass, I'll take that. Man, my eyes are heavy. Come on, magic bean juice, do your thing. Make it a command. Who else has heals? That seems good. Genji gloves. Nice. The grunting at the end of the sound effects command. The grunting at the end is separate sound effect. Cecil just got a level. Okay. Separate chest. X potion. Take all the supplies we can get. Ether. Good morning. Come on, smack him down. Give him a little smack. Smacky doo. Smacky smacky doo. Where are you? I got some smack to do. No. No, we don't. We most certainly do not have smack to do. Huh? We can. Yeah. Just a little bit. Yeah. I'm running from this. Fuck this. Yeah, I found him on my desk. Can we run, please? Jesus. How's the cold meds going? Dude, I took the drowsy ones. And I'm paying for it. I feel alright. Like, I feel pretty good, actually. Just a little too good is the problem. I feel sleepy and warm and... I don't feel lethargic, yeah. Hello. Hello. Hello, Professor. Make up a song. Oh, Christ. About using the wrong cold and flu meds. But yes, unpause. Thank you, Professor. So anyway, yeah, I took the wrong cold and flu meds this morning. That's what the songs about drugs are always better, I know. Hi, baby. You like my squelchy endings? Yeah. I got good squelches. Hi, Haru. Everything's okay. She's getting all upset. That was a fucking fun song. Hey? Oh, Haru. You don't want to hear about my squelchies? What are you talking about? You want to hear about him? Hey, Slith, how are you? Let me tell you about my squelchies. I hope that was worth the points, Carls. Hope that was a good song. Hey, Moist, how are you, dude? Blues album when? Dude, I fucking love blues. Stevie Ray Vaughan shit, you know? You know that bit where I was pretending to be asleep and I had my eyes closed? That felt really good. I just wanted to... like I really was... That was comfy. Oh, maybe I'll have a nap after stream. Okay. I've made it to the boss. I give you even more reward chemical. Keep them closed. Hmm? Trade offer. You give me more eye clothes, I give you more feel good. Alright, let's go. If I beat this guy, I get a new save point. But I don't remember. I don't recall if there's a trick to this boss. I don't recall. Odin, Titan, Dragon. The dragon seems to do good. Ifrit. Protect. Hit him with the big numbers. Ow. Ow. Throws us down. It wasn't even that good. Drive safe, APOC. Like fire, hellfire. That guy's got big fucking horns. Bless you. Now, why did he do that? Get up, Rosa.
We see the monolith in his natural environment, hunched over a microphone, fighting the effects of both flu medication and existential ennui, and endlessly grinding away at yet another old Final Fantasy game with no respect for his time or sanity.
It's true. Shiva. No. Dragon. Reflect? Jump. That wasn't bad. reflect? Why they're coming back? It seems that they're being used for the power. The power. Like they got trapped in the crystals or something, and their power was used to power the crystals, is my understanding of it. I could be wrong. The closest I have right now. Haste. Quake. Quake, good. Okay, so reflect doesn't seem to do fuck all. Good to know. Laser. Don't love that laser. Ow! Phoenix down. Jesus! Big heal. Jump. Uraga. Sega? Because it wasn't a Sega game. But it wasn't, and he got annoyed. That's so mean. I know, the Attenborough one is like the best one. It's ridiculous. Jay Shu, how you doing, man? Yes, that's right. I'll show them your power. Okay, he's dead. Oh, shit. We won. We won. We won. No, it's not Uber Duck. No, they've gone paid. We did it. We got him. Rest.
Oh, man.
I didn't know what to do about that one. It seems to cut off the first, like second or so. Stayed behind. I knew it was all along. Sure, the elder's fine. We need to save Cecil and stop the moon. They're not with us though. What are they doing here? They're just chilling somewhere else? You still want to become a sage, right? You respect Teller and you want to follow in his footsteps, right? I realized something when I left Mysidia, though. Is it a trade secret? No, no, it's I'm not fussed about that. It's what's it called? It's called Tangia. This bitch don't know about Tangia. Tangia. And there's it's got heaps of stuff, but like I only really have use for some of it. Hitachi Tangia. There's a very quiet scene. You learned the twin cast band. Okay. For Palom and Parom, but I'm not playing as Palom and Parom. Interesting. Well, we've rested. It's another boss down. Golbez is level 50. Rose is level 40. Tangia, yeah. It's pretty nifty. Unicorn horn. Well, we've got a checkpoint. We've made it further than we have yet. I'll take that as a win. Some of the text-to-speech ones aren't as good on Tangia, like... Well, let me find, Oh! A brand new one just got added. Geralt of Rivia. You fucking kidding me? Are you serious? It's new, as in the last 2 days. Are you fucking kidding? Test it.
I absolutely love Tangia. The best thing since sliced bread.
Dude! That's fucking crazy, dude. All right, hang on.
Fuck.
What did I set the other ones to? 25. Cool down.
Hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. Well, I've got news for you, pal. You ain't leading but two things right now. Jack and shit, and Jack left town.
All right, let's try it. Yeah.
Not that it's any of your business, but fuck you, and fuck off, and leave me to my lotions.
That's crazy cool, man. That's so good. There were other ones. Lilith from Diablo 4, Dr. Phil, Stormtrooper, Goku, Preston Garvey, Ryan Reynolds, Obi-Wan Kenobi from the Clone Wars, Sandy from SpongeBob, Rani the Witch from Elden Ring, Saul Goodman, Kratos, Joe Rogan, Homer Simpson, John Cena, Will Ferrell, Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem wasn't good. I tried that one. Hank Hill. The Joker from the Batman animated series. Gilbert Gottfried. Eminem raps your message? Okay, I need to hear that. Dude, I can't believe they added Geralt. That's wild. Elmo, Plankton, Peter Griffin, SpongeBob, Cave Johnson, Critical, Moist Critical. Yeah. Raynoshi, how you doing? I'm really curious about Eminem raps your message. Can someone try it? I've just added it should be in the channel points thing. I don't think I'll keep it, so I'm curious to hear it. Surprised Geralt wasn't already there, yeah. One and only Gaz, what's up?
Long time no see. This is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. And I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air. It's a test, a testy test. I like to test my testy test. It's a test, testy test. I like to test my testy test. The test, the testy test.
It's not great.
I like to test my testy test.
It's not great.
And now tip the moderators. Our hard-working minds do a lot of work behind the scenes to keep this show running. And it wouldn't run without them. If you'd like to show some love to the mod team, head to. Damn it, this is a raid. I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid.
I'll turn it off for now, but that's fun. I like that one. I can't believe there's a Geralt one, dude. That's fucking crazy. The fact that they added it within 48 hours of us adding the text-to-speech and going, geez, it'd be great if there was a Geralt one. Is Snoop there? I don't think so. Dr. Phil. I tried the Stormtrooper one. It's not very good. Mr. Krabs. We'll try Cave Johnson. I feel like that's got potential. SpongeBob. Yeah, Duke Nukem wasn't great. Hey, Janu! Hello? Thank you for 7 months. I get your Twitch Prime this month? Well, thank you very much, hey, Janu. Your one and only Prime. Dropping it here. Fucking thank you kindly. Welcome back. JC, perfect test. Thank you so much, Ejanu.
I don't want to farm in this dungeon. I want pictures of When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What the hell am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's going to burn your house down. With the lemons. I'm going to get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
Dude, that's awesome. That one's really good. Peter Griffin? What?
Mingo! Ooh, ah, 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 ooh.
We're keeping Cave Johnson. That's great. Cave Johnson's fucking wonderful. Ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh.
Sounds to me like we're just wasting time instead of progressing in this final dungeon.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Not worth keeping, because Dr. Phil isn't very funny. How's Homer sound? Probably pretty good. Let's have a look. So sometimes food, yeah. Yeah, I fucking hate Dr. Phil, dude. Yeah, if there was good context for it, it could be good. Did Homer get added? Okay. Give it a go.
Do H.
Do H.
Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does.
Spider Pig does. Yeah, it's not great, is it? Spider Pig does. Reading the whole Q&A with the CEO of Reddit. Yeah, what's going on with Reddit? I'll get rid of Homer. He's not great. But Cave Johnson's good. Geralt's good. David Attenborough's good. And Snake is good. We got some good ones. We got some winners. I'm happy with that. I'm quite happy with that. They want to limit who can access their API. Is it open at the moment? I'm not a Redditor, so and I don't really understand APIs either. They want to make it paid, but with an outrageous sum that no one can pay. Right. $7,000% markup? Jesus. What APIs currently use like bots on Twitter? Is that what it is? Is it like why would someone need an API for Twitter? Like what would that do? Twitter? Sorry, Reddit. Oh, I keep saying Twitter. What would an API for Reddit do? Moderation bots or something? Wait, no, I'm not done here. I want to rest first. To use Reddit on their phone. It's also used for moderation bots. Isn't there just a Reddit app though? Or is it like a third-party app? I mean, this is not me saying this isn't something worth being worried about. Because if they're going public and, you know, locking out people from having accessibility, yeah, that's an issue. But, like, I'm not denying that. I'm just curious as to why this is such a big deal. Beyond the moral thing of, hey, this is really unfriendly to users. Meat of the sandwich. Reddit official app is garbage. It shows you ads. Third-party apps sidestep the ads, and Reddit aren't happy about that. Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. Final outfit? What's final outfit? Who's it for?
Don't hate her because she ain't David Hayter.
Don't hate the hater, hate the game. My eyes are so heavy, dude. So sleepy. Thanks, baby. How'd the move go? Oh, look, Johnny, it's still a work in progress. The house is still a bit of a mess. We got sick. That was fun. Oh shit. Here we fucking go. All right. But we got here. We're in, and that's good. Shit. Like we're set up enough that I can stream, and you know we can use most of the house now. So it's the worst of it's done now. It's just unpacking all of our boxes and bags. We're gonna go through all of our dirty washing. Got thrown in with all of our clean clothes because we were like in a bit of a hurry to go. So now we don't know what's clean and what's dirty. So I'm washing every item of clothing we have, which is a slow process. But hey, it means we'll have all clean clothes, which is gonna feel great. I'm going through everything that I own and culling stuff. You know, getting rid of shit I don't need anymore. That feels good. No, it's slow and steady, but happening. What the fuck? Edge's parents? Okay. I don't know what they do. Did we fight them already? Protect? Now that you can hear it. That was pretty good. I'm glad you can hear it. No, do it. Use it. It's there to be used. Oh, yeah. Haste. They're not doing anything. Why aren't they doing anything? Does that mean they're getting ready for like a really big, scary move? It's scaring me that they're not doing anything. Please tell Edge. Tell our only son he must save Eblan, save our world. That's why they weren't fighting. Oh, hey, I don't know if you've seen this. You might have seen it already. And then look in the top left of the screen. We're having a drinking competition. Some of these scenes hit different depending on your party. Yeah, I bet that would have gone different if Edge was with us, for sure. I won! And I got some boots. So now I can, I think, equip shoes 6. Is that right? There you go. Now I got some boots on. Finn built that. All the coding and all the animations and everything. He built that from scratch. He also built my new tip bar at the top left corner of the screen that includes coffee tips as well. And like most of the coding for the channel. It's the Island King and Queen. Enjoying yourself up here on the moon, yeah. Someone very special to Luca here. Alom. Master Sid, of course, of course. That's who she means, yeah. I got some bootsies. I got some brown bootsies. I know, I want to steal Finn's brain too. Use it for evil. To the moon. No, Finn, I want it. I'm going to keep it in a glass jar and plug into it like the Matrix. We've got Cecil to save and all the Idolin King and his people. Alright, there's another one. Save. I feel really bad that that fight was just us beating these people down. Marlboro. No, we can take him. We can take him. I just saved. We're fine. In fact, they probably have a lot of health and a lot of experience, making this potentially the best farming spot we have. I just saved, it's fine. Graffiti artist persona. I don't know who pointed it out, but it looks like he's holding a little cape up to his mouth. Totally changed how I felt about him after that. Tangier uses 11 Labs TDS and UberDuck as its backends. Gotcha. Quack! Okay, for years, it totally changed how I feel about the little flans. Marlboro. 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 What? Yeah. I think it's meant to be a reference. Is that the right? Has it always been that spelling? I've no idea. Without the R? Interesting. Always without the R? I suppose if they had the R, it would be like actually the brand name. Purist cunts who call people out for adding the R, really? Moriburu. Mad Oscar. Mad Oscar. That Oscar, he sure is mad.
I tried to catch fog once. Missed.
Fuck off, Enlow. Mad Oscar. Dude, that Geralt one's really good. Felt angry at yourself for missing it? Missed. Missed. Hello. New enemies.
Similar to the Tonberry, Malboros have ranked among the more difficult enemies in the series, as their signature move, Bad Breath, can inflict many status effects on its targets, crippling unprotected parties. Malboros often have other status attacks as well, and other breath-based attacks. Common variants include the Great Marlboro, Moruburu Gureto, and the Marlboro Menace, Moruburu Wasuto, among others.
Thanks, David. Sir Attenborough, my apology. I was Quayside, yeah. Okay.
My boss asked me why I always get sick on weekdays. I said it must be my weekend immune system. And the lemons.
Why did he whisper that? Why did he whisper that? Why did he whisper that? What the fuck? That was awesome! What? That a whole thing for Cave Johnson. Welcome back, Sacred. Yeah, we got Geralt and Cave Johnson. 2 new ones. Mad as hell. Oh, I want to hear that now. I wish I could supersede cooldowns. Outsourcing. Yeah, I am. Why should I do all the work? And the lemons. I'll run from this. Not worth it. Everyone's excited for Cave Johnson's the first time you've heard of him. Yeah, he's from Portal, but it's the same voice actor as the guy who was J. Jonah Jameson from the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies. That's that guy. He was in Whiplash, the drum movie, which is actually really good. He's done a heap of voice work. I really like him. The actor's name is escaping me right now. J.K. Simmons, thank you. Up on. Up. Yeah, it's in here. Oh yeah, Invincible as well. The movie Whiplash is very good. If you're a musician or, you know, appreciate music kind of stories, it's very good. Good luck, JC. Not quite my tempo. Yeah. Brutal movie. That's really good. If I can get everyone to 50, I'll feel pretty good, but man, the enemies just keep getting tougher and tougher. Like even farming isn't safe. Golbez 50, Rosa 40, that's good. 10 more levels for Rosa, I'll feel better. We've got 30 tents and 40 cottages left. Which is getting scary. Keep trying to progress though. Onwards. Always buy more. How? We'd have to. Oh. Well, that's convenient. Can find it. Leonora. The Great White Mage of Mysidia. What you thinking about? Taking an EPOPed trainee like myself on a journey like this. Palom recommended you. Why do all the chicks like Palom? He's a dick. Girls don't like nice guys. Forgotten about how scared I should be right now. You can hear? You can hear again. Seb's had to go through this whole thing without audio. Oh, Luca and Leonora. I'm just gonna ask, do you like Palom or what? It's a rather sudden question. Hey, Red Planet, what's up, man? It's fighting over him. You like him, don't you? Oh, well, good. And the lemons. I can't believe he whispered it. That's so weird and cool. Ice Crush. Sick. So we can go up from here back to the surface and buy stuff. Because I've got enough cash for it. That's for sure. 325,000 gil. How long's the cooldown? 20 minutes. Sundries. You alright? So glad they sell ether. Cottage. Load me up with cottages. How many of these can I buy? Dry ether is so handy. Nice. Well, that's all our cash, but I mean, I can still sell stuff as well. No worries, baby. See you soon. In chat. I mean, I'll see you now. Hey, no worries, Slith. He's 7. Enjoy the lurks. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the cooldowns on the text-to-speech, and I will... I'll make them cost bits, or an equivalent channel point to bit ratio, so you can still do them for free, but you got to use a fair whack of points for them, kind of thing. And just, like, remove the cooldown for it. Or lower the cooldown even. Like 2 minutes or something, you know? Because they're really good. It's just finding the balance of, like, how much it is versus the value of it, you know? Given that there's 4 different options. Apparently Tangier doesn't take a cut of bits. But you can, like, they've got their own separate monetization things where you can pay, you can tip via Tangier, which can affect the stream, and, you know, they take a cut of that, I think. I haven't looked too deeply into the monetization, but I don't think they take a cut of bits. I've been on for almost 4 hours, and the drowsy is definitely happening. So I'm gonna go and have a smoke, try and perk myself up a bit, and grab another drink and just, like, caffeinate. Caffeine, nicotine. Fuck yeah. I won't be long, just give me 5 minutes. Leave you with some tunes. See you in a sec. We're whalers on the moon. We carry our harpoon. I'm getting into a fight with Skeleton. Don't curse. What the fuck? Got out of that one pretty unscathed, though. This is a pretty good farming spot, actually. Dino zombie? Dino zombie. Also got curse, and it missed. Accidentally had a nap. Whoa. Tyranno Satan. I'm guessing that weapon is only for Edge, and I'm guessing that the game expected me to have Edge in the party. That's two things now that it seems like the game was like, hey, here's some stuff for Edge. Shut up, Scotsman. Fuck off. None of this is any of your business. Fuck you. Fuck off. Edge is great. I just would have preferred to have Golbez or Kane in the party. Look, I think Edge is awesome. I just think Golbez and Kane are more awesome. Now, why didn't that work, APOC? Oh, because sound effects are still turned off from the intro. That's why that didn't work. Sorry about that. You can try that. You can try that again. Here we go. Now, why didn't it work that time? Cooldown, maybe?
We're jizz whalers on the moon of Endor. We carry a mean tune. But there's this one Jedi who got real pissed off, so where the fuck's my arm?
New Mortal Kombat thing? Oh my god, yeah. Mortal Kombat 1 looks awesome. Was that a fight and now a boss fight? Oh no, here we go. Hello. Look at his little hands. The Archfiend. Scamiglione. Okay, you jump straight at him.
When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What the hell am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
So good. It's so good. A funny story from when you were a kid about Mortal Kombat? Absolutely. Tell me. And the lemons. Ow. Ow. We can get him. Oh, big damage. Okay, Riddy is down. Do I have raise? No. I'm gonna haste Golbez. He's gonna Phoenix down Riddio. Earth Sunder, how are you, mate? He's going for Rosa. Rose is down. God damn it. Nice. How bad did the moves suck? Yeah, it was pretty sucky, but I've had worse. I've had worse moves. Honestly, wasn't too bad. All things considered, wasn't too bad. That's Thunder. Nice win. Nice. Jump. We're doing okay. Ow.
After finally finding a new home, the rare and elusive monolith can rest at last, if only for a little while.
If only for a little while. We got him. Oh. We have to do all four? Eee, yucky! Yucky! I don't like that shit. This was a two-parter? No, I don't. I didn't remember that. Okay, I don't know what that does. Was that a reflect? Barrier. That healed him. Magic heals? He got some too. Fine, this doesn't heal him. Physical attacks hurt him. That's good. God, he's so yucky. The designs are so good. Jump. Attack. Ow. Protect. Did he get it too? Fucker. Okay. Pixel art in the 3D remakes was trash, is it? We're getting there. I need you to get up. I need you to heal everyone. Hey Maury, what's up, dude? Rev, I hope you're doing well today, man. Boom Diata, 62 months of Boom. Welcome back, man. Thank you very fucking much. 62. How time fucking flies, huh? What's shaking, man?
Oh, hi, the Monolith. This is Snake. Did you know that I star in multiple Metal Gear Solid games by the legendary director, designer, artist, musician, producer, Kiwa director Hideo Kojima?
I did.
It also features Hideo Kojima, starring Hideo Kojima, written by Hideo Kojima.
I did know that. Just got home when I was jamming out high on cold medicine. Nice. Why are all these monsters coming out from the crystals? Who put you up to this game? Oh, censorship. It's just fucking part of the experience, mate. It's just fucking part of it. How you doing, censorship? Good to see you. Yeah, when I said every single Final Fantasy, I meant it. Did you like 2? I didn't dislike 2. I didn't like the pick a door mechanics, but the rest was alright. Yeah, it was the Pixel remaster. That was pretty solid. A lot of fucking games to get through, man. The longest series playthrough ever. Stardust Rod. Okay, I'll go back. All the way back. One more just got added to the list, Dejanu. Every time I finish one, more get added. Ridiculous. But it's just a mobile game, so it probably won't even be playable by the time I get to it. Ooh. Even Revenant Wings, yeah. Even 11. Not all of 11, just starting it. Ether. No, I don't think it's possible to play all of 11. I don't think it's doable. Like when I started talking about doing 11, there were some people here who were like, "Oh, I still play that." Swap rows. Auto. Why is 11 so grindy and long? Like, why is that? What makes it such a slog? Is it just like poor level design or quest design or what? I mean, yeah, I know it's an MMO, but like 14 doesn't seem that bad. If I said, oh, I'm going to play all of the expansions of Final Fantasy 14, no one seems that surprised by that. But if I said, I'm going to do all of Final Fantasy 11, I'm going to even look at Final Fantasy 11, that seems to get a very different response. First generation MMO, right. They just didn't have the design, the modern design down that they have today. Succinct quest design. You know what a macro is? No. As in like on your hotbar? That's a scary sound. A slash command, right. Everything is tied to a slash command? Holy shit. You have to group to even kill things? Jesus. We're gonna start Final Fantasy 11, but like, I'm not anticipating we do more than a week of it. Yeah, no, I'll probably do 14 just by myself, solo through the story. Just enjoy the ride, you know? Like, I'd be happy for people to join me for, like, dungeons and stuff, and raids, if it's part of the story. But the idea is that we're just gonna see the MSQ. Hi, Echidna.
Good morning, Mono and chat. You are all cuties. I hope After Years is going well.
It's going very well. How you doing? Not so much questing? Yeah. Yeah, for big raids and dungeons and shit. More than happy to have people jump in. That'd be awesome. All the slows, dude. The last thing we want is like, I'm trying to explore the game and, you know, there's 30 other players following me around. Hydro Golem. He's cool. Hydro, electric, audio, recordinational device. Macadamia. Yeah, I put it in. I had it as cereal, and I was like, "Oh boy, I'm enjoying it." Yeah, I think with yogurt it could be nice. A bowl of cereal, I didn't enjoy it. Yeah, good. It's good. That's great. We got some granola, but it's like 90% nuts rather than actual like granola and grains and stuff. I didn't vibe with it so much, but Sev likes it, which is good. Yeah, not following me around everywhere I go, and not leading me where I need to go, kind of thing. Just passive helpers when I need. Would be awesome. $1,000 gold, legendary equipment, potions. Yeah, exactly. It could be really fun. Because like an MMO is meant to be played together. I get that. That's the second M, The cooldown on Geralt's voice might be broken. Have a look. Just gave it a little flick, see if it does anything.
This ugly bastard requires a silver sword, some swallow, and I. Geralt of Rivia. For I am a witcher, don't you know, and I would pirouette, semicircle, and thrust my way to victory, and look amazing while doing it. I'd kill all the monsters and fuck all the ladies. Are you Geralt of Rivia? No, you are not. But I am Geralt of Rivia. Wait, what were we talking about?
Oh, come on now. Just kill the frog. Why is Golbear's frozen? There you go. One step away. Doing some Diablo 4 with people who've been through it before. Keep running ahead. Just teleport to me. I'm at the boss. Yeah. I fucking hate that. So much.
Have you met Oscar? Mad as hell. Don't know who shat in his cereal, but hasn't let it go. You wouldn't believe his breath. One smell and I couldn't see straight, talk, move, you name it. Going to get my scientists to weaponize it. Make it to a gun. Just point. Pull the trigger, bam, instant bad breath. The ultimate in non-lethal suppression, and the lemons.
And the lemons. Are we never going to get him to whisper again? The Sid's back. Howdy.
I smell amazing. Got this new perfume called La Bombe by Al-Qaeda.
Jesus. How do you mean? Moon almost seems like it was created by somebody. It's almost like a gigantic craft of sorts. Glad to see you noticed. Cecil and the others can deal with this foe, but can I? That's interesting. Moon is a spaceship. That's no moon. Gritty is almost level 50. Very good. Hello. Hydro. Hydro. Hydroelectric. Established the moon wasn't a moon last game. But like being like a... Oh, shit. Elemental Archfiend. Here we go. Who is it this time? Hello. Cognazzo. Jump. Andaga. Haste. Good. Silencing Rydia. Hail. Nice. Hey Komodo, how are ya? Big heal. We'll just keep throwing lightning at him. It seems to be good. Antaka. That was a roller coaster of a day, yeah. Gathering water for a tsunami, okay. It hurts him. Lightning has broken through the barrier. Nice. Gathering water for a tsunami. Haste Rydia. Breakthrough. Is this death? Is this loss? My sleep was disturbed. Now I can sleep again. Master Goldbears, it's an honor to meet you again. Hello, Sally. Bud Light Chelada Clamato? You made that up. What's Chelada Clamato? Okay. Let's go back and save.
You embarrassed easily? I am. But it's nothing to worry about. It's all part of growing up and being British. This course is designed to eliminate embarrassment, to enable you to talk freely about rude objects, to look at awkward and embarrassing things, and to point at people's privates. The course has been designed by Dr. Carl Gruber of the Institute of Going a Bit Red in Helsinki.
I don't know the bit. We'll rest, heal, move on. Hey Festa, now that I've beat Cognazzo, How are we going on that percentage? Monty Python on audio cassette, right. Did I save? Probably. Okay. Onwards. Solid shitter. Chelada Clamato. What is that?
Jennifer, I have an important question for you. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy IV has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up and enjoy yours yet today.
God damn it, Geralt. God damn it. Was it like tomato flavored beer? What am I looking at? Geralt the Gamer. It's tomato beer with a bit of saltiness. Weird. And it's good? About 34% in terms of floors. Holy shit. How fucking big is this dungeon? We're good. Like a beer Bloody Mary. Sure you want to know about bosses? No. We'll just keep on pushing forward. We'll see the end when we see the end, I guess. It's a tornado. Doesn't do anything. Hey Uber, how you doing? Beardy Mary. What they call me? Okay, Goldbears and Rosa are frozen. No, they're okay. Ether. Getting sidetracked in Tears of the Kingdom. Chest? Blue Fang. Shit. Jump. Cecil's down. This might heal a Chimera, but should hurt them. Yeah. Nice, 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 nice. Noinch, noinch, noinch. Smoking weed, smoking dope, drinking beers, beers. Who got the beers? We got the beers. Oh no, blunts. Smoking fatty, smoking blunts. I don't remember the whole thing in order. I always get it wrong. Who got the blunts? We got the blunts. 15 bucks, little man. Put that shit in my hand. If that money doesn't show, then you owe me, oh. My jungle love. Oh, yo. Think I wanna know ya. It's the motherfucking time, man. Hey? Ivan, metal. My love for you is like a truck berserker. Would you like some making fuck berserker? My love for you is ticking clock berserker. Would you like to suck my cock berserker? That's the first Clerks movie. Yeah. I didn't get that reference for it. In the first Gears of War game, there's a big enemy called a berserker. And if you kill it, the achievement you get is called My Love for You Was Like a Truck. I never got it for years. Until I saw Clerks. Did he say making fuck? Yeah, pretty cool, right? It's so good. Hello. Whew. Not even supposed to be here today. How does one make fuck? 32 ounces of kerosene. Some sugar. Eddie, you gonna sing for Harley? Yeah, giving up the harp. Some drowsy cold and flu meds? Yeah, that'll do it.
Try not to suck any dick on the way through the parking lot.
I want to hear girls say that in the game. Fuck.
Motherfuck. Noinch. 1 2 1 2 3 4. Noinch. Smoking weed, doing coke, drinking beers, beers. Rolling fatties, smoking blunts. Who smokes the blunts? We smokes the blunts. Rolling blunts and smoking them 15 bucks, little man. Put that shit in my hand. If that money doesn't show, then you owe me, oh. My jungle love. Oh.
Thanks, Snake. One cannot create music with a heart as disturbed as mine is. Alright. Fine. I beg to differ. My Chemical Romance put out like 5 albums.
Girlfriend sucked 37 dicks.
In a row? Edward's just feeling the weight of the world on his shoulders. He's like, oh, I'm gonna give up the harp. I'm too sad. And Harley's like, yeah, man, we're all having a kind of a hard time. The world's at war with the moon right now. Maybe you should not give up. Who? It was recapping what was happening. It's okay. I love you. Are you okay? when Kevin Smith was funny. I like Kevin Smith. You like him? I like him. Lunchbox? Yeah. Hey, baby. Ever had your ass licked by a fat man in an overcoat? I like Kevin Smith. You see his movie, Walrus? Tusk. That's really good. Like him as a dude, don't think he's made a good film in almost 20 years. I didn't know he'd made a film in 20 years. Tusk was good. It wasn't a good movie, but it was good. It wasn't good, but it was good in the same way Rob Zombie's horror movies are good. They're not. Yeah, like they're for people who like shit movies. Have you seen House of a Thousand Corpses? That movie sucks, dude. But it's fun, you know? Yeah. They just got a bit of cash and they just want to put their girlfriends and friends into movies. Like, why not? It's definitely not a sex thing. Like Tim Burton. Kevin Smith movies. There was a Clerks animated series, really? Oh, dude, Zack and Miri Make a Porno is funny. That's a good movie. Clerks 3? Excuse me? Came out last year? Not good. Jay and Silent Bob reboot. 2019. Yoga Hoses? Oh my god. It's a spin-off of Tusk. Okay. Tusk, 2014. Red State? I don't know, Red State. Cop Out. Zack and Miri. Clerks 2. Clerks 2 is a very stupid film. It's a bit of a guilty pleasure for me, though. Like, I'll watch it and it'll still get a laugh out of me. Yoga Hoses is a film about Nazi hot dogs. Well, I need to watch that. Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back is actually fantastic. Mallrats. He's done some good stuff. Zack and Miri's fucking good, though. That's a great film. The second episode of the series was a flashback episode, so they just flashed back to the first show. Right. Yeah, Rob Zombie did 2 Halloween movies. The first one was okay. Hello. Big woman. Barbarisha. Hey, what's her deal? Does she like fire? Let's see what happens. Fire pretty good. What's she doing? Don't do that. Don't do that. Haste, Golbez.
Part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. Ha ha ha. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative, or so I'm told.
Sneak and break. Jump. Kuraga. Kuraga. All the Argas. We got Argas? Let's throw Argas around. she's doing that weird tornado thing again.
Oh, she's sneaky. Sneak Endor Breek. Andorra.
Andorra. That was great. We fighting right now? Do you hate me? Are we fighting? Haste. Haraga. She wouldn't attack female characters until all the males were dead. She hangs out with the Mega Sisters. Kind of flimsy, but people find representation where they can. Yeah, when there is an obvious representation, you find what you gotta find, right? Does Final Fantasy have any canonically queer characters? Besides Cecil Harvey? Shower clog. This is when you pour Drano down your drain, this is what you're killing. Raga. The entirety of 14. If you hang around Limsa enough. Openly gay character, same-sex couple. Okay, so there is some representation. What are you doing? What are you doing? Good night, Barbarisha. Really, got a level? No, that's exactly what I said. I wonder if I'm meant to be saving these characters rather than killing them. Like, is there a chance to save them? I'm probably making the game a lot harder for myself. Gungnir. I feel like maybe Kane should be holding Gungnir. It being a spear and all. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. And then save. It's warmer at home than it is in Melbourne. You show up and it gets cold, of course. Jesus. Carl's and Previs show up and brought the Tassie weather. It's a little slice of home, that's all. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. It was a good bit of experience. I lost like a lot of health. But it was a good bit of experience. Cool. The main area of 5, yeah? Here we go. Little John's face. He's a beautiful man. Beautiful man. As if we get like Marlboros and giant golems and then like dragons. And then we just get some fucking Zubats. Fuck's that about? Podsky, good morning. How are you, mate? Da-da-da-da. With permission, of course. Always with permission. Hello, Rasta. You had a nightmare, Plod. That's no good. I'm sorry, man. You deserve a restful sleep. That fucking suck. You would have banned shit. The misclicks. Jabberwocky, 9 months. I know, mods can't oops. Oh, shit. This is intimidating. Jabberwocky. Dude. Thanks for 9 months, man. Welcome back. 9 months. 9 of them. Bloody 9 of them. Thank you, man. How are ya? What's going on? Did I just get 1337 experience? Nice. This is sacred. How do you do that? How do you take a sweet thing, fuck it all up? God hand? Let me guess, it's a fucking ninja item. For Edge. Or maybe an item for Young.
Oh, baby. You ever had your asshole licked by a fat man in an overcoat?
Once. Wouldn't do it again. Never played God Hand. I know Plod has. You watch that, the Game Awards history video? Isn't it really interesting? How it's all changed. Like, as much as Jeff Keighley has a bit of a punchable face, he gained a lot more of my respect for what he's done for the industry. Not single-handedly, obviously, but his part to play. You said you weren't going to bring the overcoat next time. Thank you. Made a mess of it.
They are taking the hobbits to Isengard. They are taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Blood.
They are taking the hobbits to Isengard. 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 They are taking the hobbits to Isengard.
just to clarify, where are they taking the hobbits? That's a really sad dream, Plod. I bet your place is lovely and wonderful. Fun does not go to die at your house. There's Warhammer and there's Plodsky. Games to play, things to do. You're there? Did I mention that already? No, your place is lovely. I've never even been and I know it's lovely. We would never.
All right, so I'll pencil you in for Final Fantasy Tactics in 2025. That good? Great. Wonderful.
Might be too tired. Yeah, if I take more fucking cold and flu meds, yeah. I would never shit on Plod's place. I'd probably shit in it. Just realistically. Just if I had to go, you know, if we got some like greasy food for dinner or something. Or any kind of cheese. There's a solid chance. Like, it'd probably happen. But, yeah, too many HSPs? Yeah. That'd do it. Dan, you like it? It's pretty good, right? I'm pretty happy with it. I like this enemy a lot. Can't figure out why. Miss something? I don't think so. If you missed it, I missed it too. Duke Nukem's being remastered for handheld? That's cool. Yoink. Apollo's harp. That's if we had Edward in the party, which I don't. Two big reasons why I like that enemy. Look, I like my women like I like my cigarettes. Hot and likely to kill me someday. On fire. Oh, thank fuck. Why? I've described my girlfriend perfectly. Hot and likely to kill me someday. There's Young. Hi, Young. Edge. Come on, do it. I don't want to. Having lovely chats about their friends. The ball's going to be prosperous for many years to come. Edge, what do you intend to do with your own kingdom? The Lord of Eblan, it'd be a disaster if you passed away without an heir. Obro Strike Band. Okay, so everyone's making friends and learning bands. I get it. I see why we're having these flashbacks. Save. Yeah, just to gently. Just to gently. Softly, gently. kind of duckling. A sloppy gentry. Skillful entry. I drive a Bentley. I don't. I drive a Toyota. And it's dying. Here we fucking go. Is it sexy legs? It's sexy legs, right? There he is. Sexy leg.
We have arrived, and it is now that we perform our charge. In the fealty of the God Emperor, and by the grace of the Golden Throne, I hereby sign the death warrant for this entire world, and consign 1,000,000 souls to oblivion. May the Imperial Justice account in all balance. The Emperor protects.
It's pretty cool. A Yoda, yeah, well, it's fucking dying, I'll tell you that much. Alright, Rubicante. Lizaga. Jump. Oh, fuck, he hurts. Unless anyone has a spare, like, I don't know, 5 grand, buy a new car. To deal with my car slowly dying. Served me well, though. I've had it for a while. A few years. Ah. Well, Kane's dead. The lights turn off and we can't use the radio. That just healed him. Android! 19 months of Android. Welcome back, man. Ready for comfort? Yeah, dude. Single drops in 6 days. Are you ready for comfort? 6 days. Reflect. Now, forgive me if I'm wrong. But is that healing him? Yeah, okay. Well, we haven't hurt him yet. Do we just resort to physical attacks? Best part of the nightmare, what's that? Best part of a nightmare, yeah.
Call it the Terminator. First, I crouch down in the shower in the classic naked Terminator traveling through time pose. With my eyes closed, I crouch there for a minute, visualizing either Arnold or the guy from the second movie, and I start to hum the Terminator theme. Then I slowly rise to a standing position and open my eyes. It helps me to proceed through my day as an emotionless cyborg badass. The only problem is, if the shower curtain sticks to my Terminator leg, it ruins the fantasy.
Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Funny Man Mono. Your mum's the best. We're gonna see Funny Man Mono. I haven't heard that copy pasta, but I like it. I've not tried this pasta before. Delicious. Already is down. Okay. Cecil's down. Do I have life? I'm gonna reflect Rosa. Because she can keep everyone alive. Get Cecil back up. She wants a photo. 'Cause it might be funny. Can we have emote only mode? With the OWO bot? Oh. Oh boy. What are we doing?
It's the butt snakes. Mr. Stanky Leg isn't as quite the apex predator he acts like he is.
Heals. Your mum's really sweet. He keeps targeting Golbez. So maybe...
This is the ideal mob body. You may not like it, but this is what peak pew foulmans looks like.
That's wonderful. Nice. Oh, but that's gonna heal him because it's... Reflect is no good. Right? Yeah. Shit. So he's gonna... God damn it. This is the opposite of good. Shit. What's the bit-based text-to-speech? They're all just channel points for now, but I'll be fixing that later to make them bit-based.
No fantasy bosses. As fun as slamming your dick in a door.
Okay. Golbez still has protect. Haste. I appreciate it, Finn. You could send a couple bucks to coffee if you wanted. Triple check that the bar works. Nice. Yeah, it's the very beginning. I'm not sure why. Just the first syllable, usually. Berserk on Golbez. High potion. I feel like I'm not accomplishing much with this. Live, Golbez, live, damn it! Okay, no reflex. Rosa can get back to healing. We're okay. Nice. So maybe shell, so that magic doesn't hurt as much, but doesn't reflect. Is that gonna hit Rosa? Who's that hitting? Golbez. Send Odin in. See what he can do. Ifiraga himself to heal. Interesting. Dirty cunt.
I wonder if ellipses would help.
It seems to. He's just gonna heal up. Oh no, he's casting that back on us now. You like that one? How do I stop him from doing that? Silence. I'll silence him. It was still pretty good though. An explanation on the Odin summon, please. I have no idea what it's doing. Metal Earl gear. Yeah. Jesus. How do I stop him? It's an instant death move that sometimes works, but that sometimes is never on bosses. Okay. That's good to know. So that's gonna throw the move back at us, but it means he won't heal anymore. Oh, that hurts a lot though. Asshole. Phoenix down, Golbez. Phoenix down, Kane. Kiraga the party. Just in case he gets another one in. Jump. Okay. Nice. Inferno. Did we get him? Did we get him? We got him.
The Bond's name, James. Bond name's the James. Ooh, well, Bames Non's having a stroke. Call a bondulance.
Hey!
Call a bondulance. You are? Oh yeah. It's good though. He's weak to Blizzard and fire heals him, but when he has the cloak up, it reverses them. Oh. God damn it. Okay, and if we had Edge... Yeah, that makes sense. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've got enough. Go for it.
Hello?
My girlfriend is here. Not a hat for an egg. No, it's good. I was gonna fog up your glasses on purpose. Hello.
I'm a little tough. What's that?
What tough?
Oh.
Working on your car again, Toxic? Hmm?
Nice.
It's disgusting.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to do something filthy? Let's do something TOS.
Don't let your kids watch it.
All right, let's not then.
I didn't know that was a thing. That's really cool.
That's a new one.
Can you do?
Okay.
That's so fun.
The power of zooms for comedic effect.
That's embarrassing.
Wait. Hey.
Holy crap. I'm so upset. I was trying to see what you were going to do.
That's a good one. That'd make a good emote face because you look fucking terrified. It's like the meme of the guy yelling in the chick's ear at the party. Anyway, I want a cigarette, and I'd like to go for a piss. So I'm a do that. But I'm a little tunes. I'll leave you with some tunes. Breakfast, coffee, and shopping sounds good. Enjoy, have a good time. I am gonna put on. What have we got? Got some of this. I'll be right back. And go away. Hey.
Revs Damnation.
My man. What are you fucking doing? Thanks for the 5-pack, man. Shit damn.
I said good goddamn. What's you doing, boy?
Thanks for bringing in Tiger Lily, Paladin AJ, Do Not Swear, Infamous Keel, and Lucan. Fucking shit, Rev. Thank you, dude. Looking towards 2K? Fucking hell, man. As if having actually the most amount of gift subs in the channel is not enough. You've done so much, man. Thank you. It's an absurd amount of gift subs, dude. Enjoy, everybody who just got a sub. Rev's got you covered for the month. Rev, thanks for looking after me, as always, man. Ooh, new stuff. We've made it to new stuff. Can we just bonk our way to victory? Can we just bonk our way to victory? Bonk, bonk. Subs goals. Thank you, Rev. Fucking hell, man. Too good to me, dude. Cecil gained a level. So many things to explore. Bottoms, tops, subs, whatever. Just happy you guys are here. Okay. Oh, shit. Centaurian, that's fun. Because they're centurions and they're centaurs. That's clever. I like it. Yeah, Centaurian. Fucking hell, they got levels for days too. Okay, let's go back. Have a good look around this place. Ooh. Fucking Warhammer 40k up in here.
That's a big boy.
Level for days. We got a level for days. Kane got a level. Ah, shit. That's just a drill stuck to a boot.
Who the hell invited the World Eaters to this? Khan is probably very pissed, though it is Khan, so he's pissed regardless.
That's true. He's just kind of always pissed. That's his thing. Drill Buto. It's a special beam cannon. Sorry, you're right. Special beam cannon. It's not Drill Buto. How are we doing on levels? Rosa level 44. Oh my god, I just wanted to explore and it's all dead ends. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Nails in your brain.
I got nails in my brain. I don't think so good. We need a Samuel L. Jackson text to speech.
Zench was invited, but the date changed.
I get it. I get it. Because he affects time and shit, doesn't he? Phoenix down, please. Since you've been gone.
Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. I have a tattoo that's a dead end.
Cinch. Cinch. Cinch, cinch, cinch. I can't do it fast enough. Phoenix down. Someone's surely done it. Slanesh is the best chaos god, and you tell that to the elves. Okay, that looks like the way I need to go. Hercules! Heraculi, Horacula. Roman, Grecian, we don't give a fuck. Hercules, a Heracles, a Hercules, a Heracles. Whether you're from Greece, we do not care, it's Heracles. Testicles? The great hero, Testicles. And then along came Zeus. Bless my soul, testes on a roll. Spectacles. Tentacles, big in Japan. Jabberwocky.
Stacles was not a great hero. He was nuts.
Fuck off. Jabberwocky, thanks for 9 months. Welcome back. It's very kind of you. Thanks for still looking after me. 9 months later. Both of these also nuts. What that? What this? Lacey, what's happening? This one. Isocles. Can you fucking not? Ow! Time to leave. It's time to leave. Jesus. Did you know month anniversary, but your sub wore off, so you had to pay? What the fuck? I was gonna say, I feel like you resubbed 48 minutes ago. What the fuck? Nami, what's up, man? TTS has had you in stitches. Did you hear that we got Geralt? I didn't think we could. How you doing, man? My God, this place is fucking huge. Just works. It just works. Ow. Vehicules. Vehicles, sorry. Bicycles. Chili, yeah. Oh man, these guys are feeding us levels. I'll take that shit right to the bank. Moonring blade? Motorcycles?
My wife told me to stop impersonating a flamingo. I had to put my foot down.
I'm gonna start charging for those immediately. All over, please. Saxophony? Megaphony? Telephony? You can't do telephony? It's that purple thing. Okay, let's not and say we did. Fucking Jesus Christ. Microphony, the loud one, yeah. Microscopy? Mycroft. It is a thing. So is telephony. We can't enjoy. The 2 new Final Fantasy games. Well, one of them's already been... How are you, Tirana? One of them's already there, but the mobile game has to be added to the end. Because of course it does. Is Cave Johnson balked? He shouldn't be. Can you try use it? It says it's on cooldown, but you might still be able to use it. If it doesn't let you do it, I'll give it a little pudge. You come to help us? You did? What's it like on the moon that you call home? Seems balked? Alright, let me, Sorry, I didn't even realize I still had the thing up as well. Theodore and Golbez were talking. Oh. It didn't want to work. Didn't want to work because we were on time warp. Sorry. But I lowered the cooldown. Slumberjack! Happy 8 months, mate? What's going on? How are ya? Just put a boot on the drills. Yeah, sorry. Because we're on the wrong scene and I haven't set it up to refresh yet. I just saved, right? Ooh! Oh shit.
Man walks into an ancient Greek tailor's with a pair of ripped trousers. Tailor says, Euripides? Man says, yeah, Eumenides.
Look, I fucking hate puns, but I like that. I think I just liked hearing David Attenborough say it. I fucking hate puns, but that was alright. Dude, if I can keep fighting those clockwork dragons... Jeez, that opening move sucks, though. These guys pay out real good experience. Yeah, that's better than anything. And I have 95 cottages to spend. Just sucks that it immediately opens with Blaze, which kills half the party. Oh, is it not splitting between the dead characters? That makes sense. Well, Rosa and Rydia are just getting immediately fucking bronked. No. Shit. Yeah, save's not a bad idea. At least we're closer to that level 50 mark I wanted to be at. Got some pizza, Tirana? Fuck yeah. What kind of pizza have you got? I get anchovies, olives, bacon sometimes. Love pizza. I could go with pizza. Know how long it's been since you saved? Yeah, fair. All the meats? Fuck yeah.
Pizza? What is that? It's not like a monster, is it? I should kill it.
Okay. The giant's heart. Okay, so that one heals. That one heals. So we drop one of the balls. Reflect. Don't love that.
Want a mono pizza with a special baked mono base, grated mono on top, and then boiled mono and fried mono mixed in. Yummy.
Yummy.
Damn tasty.
Nice. Now I can out damage that thing's heals. For sure. Oh, fucking hell. Reflect on Golbez. And Golbez. Pop that to the face. I feel like if I destroy both the defense nodes, it's going to do something bullshit. But my god, that is healing a lot, so... let's find out the hard way. Oh. Just silenced Cecil. It missed, maybe? Nope. Cecil is silent. The fuck is it doing? Oh, boy! Hate that! And it regenerated. Okay.
My engineers came to me with a problem. The drills were too hard to move around. I told them, just put a boot on those suckers and it'll save us a fortune. Just made them heavier. My secretary is telling me I already said this, but I'm pretty sure she's just being hysterical.
reflect. Rose is going down. Okay. Phoenix down. Rosa. Undaga the front ball. Yeah, we don't want him to keep doing that. Nice. Okay. Phoenix down. Attack. Jump. Attack. Attack. And we're going to haste Golbez. We need to be fast, much faster. And then Rose is going to haste Kane, who can jump and hit him pretty good. Jump. Stop healing! I just hasted Golbez a second time. I am stupid, man. A waste of Rose's turn. I reflect it back. Fucking Jesus. Jump. Attack. Let's do it right this time. Haste Kane. I got slow? Maybe?
I once had a hireling called Testicles. He was not very good. I gave him the sack.
Fuck, it's so fast. Slow. Nice. Okay, this is a question that I think should have an answer, a proper anima question. Does slow stack? If I cast slow again, will it slow down even more?
I've got big balls. I've got big balls. They're such big balls. And they're dirty big balls. And he's got big balls, and she's got big balls, but we've got the biggest balls of them all.
We've got the biggest balls of them all. Runs on a timer. I mean, we are out damaging the heal overall. It's just making it go real slow. It's about dancing, going to a ball. That's it. Perfectly family-friendly song. Nothing sexual about big balls. She wouldn't. Yeah, we are out damaging it, just not by much. That's it. Heal yourself, you stupid idiot. Lower is faster. Slow adds 8 to the total, so it stacks twice. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. Missed. But it runs out eventually. Like, it'll stop. So if we just apply slow twice in a row every so often, it'll slow it down a fair bit.
I've just recently come into a pile of money. It feels weird, though. I'm so used to using a gym sock.
That's disgusting. That's fucking disgusting. It's disgusting. Would that be illegal in America? Because I know you guys have got a whole thing about, like, defacing money. Because your money's paper and stuff. Like, it would actually destroy it if you came on it. Would it be illegal to come on a dollar bill? Defacially. Made out of cotton? Made out of paper. There's no way it's still got reflect, right?
Man walks into a bar with a parrot on his shoulder. The bartender asks, "Where did you get him?" And the parrot replies, "I don't know, he started as a wart on my arse."
That was good. Shit. This is about to hurt. Arse. Yeah, look at his arse. Get a look at my arse. You want to see my arse? I'll show you my arse!
Don't let your kids watch it.
Yarp? Narp? Come on. I love Hot Fuzz. It's such a good movie. Bang, bang. Fuck you.
A great big bushy beard.
Oh my god. It's gonna take 20 years. I don't even know how much we're gaining. We might not even be out healing anymore.
Do you find it risible when I say biggest dickus? He has a wife, you know. Do you know what her name is? Incontinentia buttocks.
Haste, Rosa. Lulu, good morning. Okay. Haste. I'm gonna haste and reflect everybody. And then we'll blow up the little ball. Haste.
We needed new dragons. Our old ones were unpredictable and unreliable. So I told my engineers to build me a clockwork dragon. They told me clockwork is completely impractical, but I didn't listen. We built the world's first clockwork dragon. Turns out it was completely impractical. I got the last laugh, though. Sold it to the moon. Bunch of suckers.
Everyone and their mums is packing around here. Like who? Farmers? Who else? Farmers' mums? Reflect. Okay, I have a plan. It's a good plan. I have a good plan. I think he's got reflect on, so this might hurt. Yeah.
Oh, hello, TheMonolith.
Hello.
It's me, your friend Sir David Attenborough. I want to let you know that in Zelda Skyward Sword you let the Groose loose. The Groose is loose. He is behind you. He is coming for you.
Who's it gonna drop? Cecil. The fuck is Groose? Have you not played Skyward Sword? He's like the bully from that game. Rosa. Really would just love to have this thing die, like now. Such a cunt. Oh, for fuck's sake! Longest fight in the history of man. Okay, that's him done. He's still got fun. Still got reflect on.
You must be the kind of bloke who picks his underwear out of his bum while talking to people.
Yeah, I am. I have an idea, another idea. And that's to kill the attack node and not the healing node, because I cannot seem to not. Still got reflect on. Fuck me. Bye, Rosa. Yeah, that was good. Oh my god. How many heals per turn do you get? Okay, so he's probably back at full health at this point. Okay. Phoenix down. I'm gonna do this in reverse. So I'm going to take out the defense node, cop a huge hit, and then kill off the defense node, not the attack node. That's what we're going to do. Oh my god. Party heal. That wasn't great. Yeah, it's absolutely back at full health by now. If I ever took it away from full health in the first place. Kiraga. Haste. We're gonna have to go fast. Uraga. Haste. We're getting there. We don't need much more.
An intern asked me, Cave, why did you design the CPU to only revive the 2 nodes when they were both destroyed? Wouldn't it be better to rebuild them individually when they are broken down? Told him that was a great idea. And when he is running his own high-tech weapons manufacturing firm, he could do that. But as long as this is my high-tech weapons manufacturing firm, we're gonna do things my way.
I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Kill the little ball. He's gonna summon both.
He's still got reflect somehow. That's incredible.
This is reminding me of something, but no singing.
Okay, Rosa. The one person we didn't want dead is down. Okay. Thundaga on the defense node, so it stops healing. Nice.
Today, a young man on acid realized that all matter is merely energy condensed to a slow vibration, that we are all one consciousness experiencing itself subjectively. There is no such thing as death. Life is only a dream, and we are the imagination of ourselves. Here's Tom with the weather.
That was very welcome to Night Vale. Oh, was that a Bill Hicks bit? Hey. Rosa, get up. Cecil and Rydia are down now. Awesome. Stay with me, Kane. It's fine. Keep reflecting, that's fine. Looks like we got ourselves a reader. That's good. Man, Bill Hicks. What a guy. Big heal, big heal, big heal. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Fucking hell.
An escalator can never break. It can only become stairs. You should never see an escalator temporarily out of order sign, just escalator temporarily stairs. Sorry for the convenience.
Rosa, survive. Thank you. That laser barrage fucking sucks, dude. We got it. Okay. We're good. We're good. We got it. Fucking Jesus. That was awful. What an awful fight. Awful. We got it.
TPU knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference, or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the CPU from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is.
Yes. What would have helped me? Yeah, go on. It's useless information now, so yeah. Yoichi bow, Yoichi arrows. Bio would have helped, really? I'm just running back to save. There's probably a save point right ahead, but I don't give a fuck. Wait, I'll use a cottage first. Bio also causes a constant HP drain on mechanical enemies. Damn. I mean, it had reflect on for most of it anyway, so it would have been risky to try and hit it anyway. That's all right. I didn't save. One thing I came back to do, I didn't save. Save. Okay. Woo. We good. We good. Just gonna keep on moving. Thank you. Ooh. Yuck. Bone Dragon and a Dark Sage. Okay. We good. We're okay. Bone Dragon got a bit of health. Professor. Nice. Rydia gained a level. Who's that guy? It's the guy from Howl's Moving Castle. What's his name? That little fella? Armored Fiend, he's cool. Very Plague Marine, I like him.
Bone Dragon, you say? Well, it's not the most usual contract I've been given, but if you have enough lube, I should be able to complete your request.
Bone Dragon? No, the kid who looks like an old man when he dresses up. What's his name? That one. It's not Steve! Oh my god, the encounter rate in here is cooked. Markle, that's the one. Markle. That's who all the old men in this game look like. Markle. Blue robe, big beard. Just see his eyes. Rosa. Nice. Okay. Where the fuck are we going? Howl's Progging Castle? What the fuck is that? 20%. Yeah, getting there. It's been really nice. Gavin! Gavin! Has anyone seen Gavin? Hey Lynn, how you doing? Gavin! Why does Rydia have 3 health? How'd that come about? Happy the week is over? Fuck yeah.
Gavin?
Opening Discord purple. How's Progging Castle? Fight in 14. Right. Stick it in the meme channel. Progging. How's Progging Castle? Hal becomes a Twitch streamer. Oh, I think I've pushed through the sleepiness of the cold and flu meds. I think I've got through it. Progging as in progression. Progressing, progging. I get it. It makes sense. I get it. Damn. Starting to get some good experience, man. Can't take 3 steps without getting into a fight, but I'm getting experience for it, so it's good. One of my favorite things, hey Bandy, what's up, dude? Playing Adeptus Mechanicus in Warhammer is that there is a build called Call's Moving Castle. Because it's Belisarius Call and just an army of like lots of guns, robots walking with him. And they all move as a unit, just firing everything. And re-rolling everything that misses, because that's Belisarius Call's shit. Oh, you missed? No, you didn't. I'm gonna run from this. Because it's not even worth that much. We should just use items. That'll probably do. Dry ether, nice. And a save point. Very nice. Oh, dude. We've got through 12 floors of dungeon. How many floors do you reckon there are? Don't tell me. 12 floors of dungeon. Actually, that's just 12 floors of this particular section of dungeon. I think we've gone down further than that. Good lord. 420, 69 floors? Yeah, probably. To the Space Marine 2 video you linked? No, not yet. No. I woke up today in a bit of a blind stupor, so I didn't get really a chance to look at anything. Hey? 3:30? I turned it off. It was under your face going off with that. You weren't moving, so.
David Attenborough, and I wanted to say that Steve Irwin inspired me, so I have to say poke the boss with a stick.
Is that 7? It is 7. It's right here. It's Faye. 7 says hi, Faye. Yeah, it's good. The collector's edition of Space Marine 2. Dude, it's so fucking nice. And I want it so bad, but you know it's going to be expensive. There's no way I could afford it. It's going to be like $400 or something. They charge so goddamn much for this stuff now. If it's like less than $150, if I've got the cash when it launches, I'll probably get it because the statue's way too cool. I've been going for 6.5 hours. I beat the odds and the cold and flu medication. Everyone's saying hi, baby. Everyone loves you. You do. I mean it. I'll do anything. I'm fucking crazy. Yeah, I think it was, I don't know, might have been an hour and a bit. I'm going for 6.5 hours. I'm very tired and kind of hungry. And I've got to clean this place up because Carl's and Previs are going to be here tomorrow and it'd be nice for them to have somewhere to sit. So I reckon I might call it here. We've made some good dungeon progress. We're going to try and make some more dungeon progress tomorrow. Tomorrow's probably going to be a shorter stream because we'll have company and then we're going to go out and see Baby Metal. which I'm really fucking excited about. So tomorrow will be a short one. We'll make a little bit of progress. But I feel good about calling it here for the day. Thank you for today, though. Today's been a comfy, happy time. You reckon another 2 streams? That's manageable. That means we finish it next week. See what? Baby Metal. We'll see them tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Really excited. Thanks for your company today, everybody, and everyone who rated. Thank you very much. If you followed, I hope you enjoyed the show. And of course, everyone who subbed, resubbed, gifted some subs. A couple gift subs today. Everyone playing with the new toys. I'm gonna try and again keep tightening the screws on all of that. It's $249 for the Space Marine 2 Collector's Edition, and that might be US. Yeah, fuck that. No way. I'll make one myself with my Tyranids and my Space Marines. It'll be this big, but I'll make it myself. It's fine. Who's on that we can go and hang out with? Neo Jojo. Jojo raids us fairly often. Time to return the favor. Space Marine 2 Collector's Edition. Yeah, dude, that's fucking awesome. Look at that shit. Look at this statue. I want that. It's fucking sick. $250 though. Fuck that. Buy a box of Warhammer for that price. Thank you for today, everybody. Thank you for your company, your time, all your support. Thanks for looking after me. I've revamped the credits, so enjoy that. Come along on a raid. And as always, here's a link to all the things. A link to our Discord, my Twitter. There's a link to my YouTube channel. If you're watching this later on YouTube, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah. Short, cheeky Final Fantasy tomorrow. I'll probably take the next day off because post-gig I like to come home and pass the fuck out. We'll see how we go. Also, it's Seven's birthday that day, so I probably will take the day off anyway. Don't forget to give Seven a preemptive happy birthday. I love you all very much. Thank you for everything. And until I see you tomorrow, next week, next month, next year, please stay safe. Don't die. An important one. And see you next time.